onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too. You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Give to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Texas! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just handing the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And they did tack on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Looking down the middle. Working that left side. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Power ahead. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here.
Touchdown LSU! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
catch and score.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, but the lead is still big, down 31-7. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. Quarterback on the keeper. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Well, the quarterback on that one put a lot of air under the ball. The problem is it gave the defender time to get his head around and locate it. And because of that, he was able to come away with the interception.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Running back searching for a hole. Fights off the defender. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. They pick up of 6. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Grab behind the line. It's Moore. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. On the move. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
He wants to change this route. It's complete on the right side. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Longhorns in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. He's moving out of the pocket. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And he added the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
LSU 7. Texas.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Got him downfield. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to keep it in the air. He's going to fire deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Caught, close to the marker, it's Anderson. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
That's a 1st down.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Makes the grab on the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And 1st down for the offense.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Throwing right, and it's picked off for the third time today. Taking it the other way. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense putting points on the board.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense here in the fourth quarter. They're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
Makes the grab. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
Texas.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick six. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the old Ncaa. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Buckeyes will kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Leaves it with the back. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll keep it on the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. They're going back to the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Leaves it with the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Turning it on. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
And the Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. The back and leaves it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. The quick out. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the
top of the morning, fam.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end.
What up with it, fam? You good?
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Wasting no time taking a shot. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on.
Hell yeah, shit, these taxes come fast enough. It'll be back, flexed biceps, dark skin tone, 100 points.
I'm so glad you said something. I gotta do mine. Hell yeah, you need to hurry up.
And then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
The Buckeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Got his man quickly. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
We always talk about yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be in it.
Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Back to throw, it's Ncaa. Got his man on the right. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Fam, what is you and he killing you with DHT dip he running mesh?
I know, fam, that's just his first drive. I gotta see what he doing first.
We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point is good. An 84-yard drive there. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Oh damn, I thought you stopped him, lol. Yo ass milked the clock, I see lol.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
You already know how we get down, fam.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. With the last drive in for a touchdown, they'll try to do it again on this one. They want to run it left here. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. Send the
Hell yeah, get to THT 2 minutes on.
They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help there.
Hey, she better start saying my messages right, Ncaa.
It's Manning. Caught near the sticks. It's Wingo. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special.
Well, she ain't got no slang on it.
Is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Texas.
The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10.
No type of slang or nothing shit in black, Ncaa.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at 2nd down.
You got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. 2nd down coming up. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
Who he block?
Here comes this home crowd as the defense.
I be thinking the same thing.
On 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Manning. He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be 4th down.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up.
THT corner route was open, fam.
It's a showtime. I see you.
Trying to set up a punt.
They kick it away on 4th down. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. And that's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Especially when he run man, he beat off the cut.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Tate. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. And the Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. It's complete to the right. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
the play fake.
They hit softer on here. Person face booming, dark skin tone.
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Nah, you just got to catch them right.
Here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Ncaa. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though,
Oh, so it's like Madden low-key.
going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result,
Makes the grab. He's got a first down. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
you know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top.
Damn, he got smoked.
They just finished off a 53-yard scoring.
Get him out.
And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Yeah, I definitely don't wanna play with Bama on here. I already know we sacked and then lose damn near every game. Suck.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass, it's Manning. Here's the pressure. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. With jet sweep pass. Runs through a tackle. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? They're throwing for it on fourth down. Lets it fly. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it. That completion will take it inside the 40.
This game is so fucking gay sometimes, I swear.
They'll immediately call timeout. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Grab the short pass.
Wow.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the two-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Looking to throw on first down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. second half. Coming out with it, it's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for going for it all. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. He's got him. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to get.
Now, fourth down.
The Buckeyes will try to pick it up on fourth down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Man, that's a rough outcome. I get it. I want to try to be aggressive, but backed up in your own territory, aggressive, and you failed. Now you've set the other team up for almost automatic points.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
To the air, it's Manning. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Here comes the
back in it, got a score right here.
last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. To the ground with the back. Makes a man miss. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Throws to the tight end. Almost. And the completion just missed it.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit them right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
Third down conversion.
The post was tough, fam.
They've got one, and they're at the 35.
That's an H.
Want to move quickly.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo. You're seeing them now go hurry up.
We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
He gotta be tired.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Pulls it in, it's Moore. There he goes. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
You saw what I saw, fam.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th.
Boy, Juice was gone running around THT corner.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They want to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Baxter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Caught behind the line. It's Baxter. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown!
Just outrun him, fam. SMH.
Extra point here will tie the game.
Just like THT.
Extra point, and we Ball game here in the fourth. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
Yo ass tried to spin when you had the whole outside skull rolling on the floor laughing.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Buying some time. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Wide open downfield. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Get a stop right here, you can end it, fam.
Just keep slinging it. Sends it downfield. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge.
Golden.
This game right now is in the balance. It's tight. It's close. Tied here in the 4th quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field.
Reservate car.
Touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense, and now here in the 4th quarter, an opportunity to move on top. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Keep it on the ground. Oh, he's got some space. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Takes a handoff. It's Baxter. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Quick pass on the jet motion. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments. Timeout on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the 4th. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Pumps it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're in a perfect situation here, David. Just make sure you drain the clock and you have the last play.
100.
Turning it on! Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make it.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. See what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. On the run, fires downfield. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And I like a very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Unloads it left. Found the spot in the defense. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
To the air on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense, not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
The corners are walked up tight. Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
And that one's incomplete.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Snags it inside the 20. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. We'll kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will... ...25. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. And the Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. Creates a little room. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Throws to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Release to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage?
Breaks into the open. Hard running there. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. The Hurricanes can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The offense in hurry-up mode. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable, important part of the Canes tradition.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Off play action. Pressure coming. Got it in the middle. It's Fletcher. Touchdown Hurricane. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Pulls it, fired complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense.
There he goes. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Unloads quickly. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Leaves it with the back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Good timing on the quick out. Headed to the end zone, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Texas!
Number 88.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marion. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds a man on the right. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Trying play action. Dances away. Throwing on the run.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw. It's back. Gets it to him on the screen. Fouls through the defense. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Takes it from the gun on third down. He unleashes a long one. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. And the Canes will try to move the sticks on fourth down. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. First down and more. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The Canes moving quickly to the line. They'll go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. Across the court, just steamrolling the defense. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Looking to throw on first down. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Looking to throw, it's back. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
And this offense put together a pretty good drive, man, but man, did they stall out. 3 straight incompletions, trying to find something that would work, but this defense, they stood up after giving up some yards and really finished this drive well.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. They'll go to the air. Lets it fly. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense, you take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
Going to swing it on second down. A little release to the back. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And that is the easiest touchdown pass that guy is ever going to throw. The little touch pass, jet sweep, and how about the speed out in the open field? Man, David, quarterbacks love those. Those are stat builders.
And defensively, man, we've got to see that, and we've got to adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down and play that jet sweep. It's frustrating when you see him not adjust. And then, listen, you could see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we've got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Now they'll run the draw. Picks up the first down. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry-up. No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
Let's see what they've got on second down. To throw, it's Beck. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Picked off to stop the threat. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll give it to the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Has to throw this off his back foot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Slings it downfield. Complete to the right. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he makes the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Manning. Quickly to the tight end. Got room at the 35. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Moore. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He's going for the big play. He's got it on the outside. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? They'll start this drive going to the air. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Firing to the right, complete. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Makes the grab. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Get set, get set.
Off play action on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Just about set to get this second half underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Pulls and fires complete. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Manning. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Longhorns come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. He's going for it all. Makes the catch down the right side. Loose in the middle. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns! Texas fight, and fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Rush is on him. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
Right down the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Dumps it to the back. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Texas. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Kick it away to start. Coming out with it, it's Moore. Gets it across the 20 to the 21. And welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the tailback. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Did Bevo really get his name after altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students? So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday, what an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have controlled the sidelines in this rivalry for years.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got some room to run. Oh, he was hoping for the pick six. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line.
Job number one for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
Defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Buys a little extra time. Hit as he throws. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take the touchback. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Sending the offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Turning it on! Touchdown Longhorns! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Concepcion. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They'll try the left side. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
I like this idea by the offense going very up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Really good-looking run there. This guy reminds me a little bit of an old Texas A&M Aggie great, Leland McElroy. He was so dangerous in space. It was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense had to rally to the football. This guy has a little bit of that, too. If they can...
Breaks into the open. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. Texas A&M going quickly.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to throw, it's Reed. Another incompletion on third down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got the back over the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Longhorns come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Longhorns are facing third and inches. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick pass on the fly motion. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Got his man out of the backfield. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the Longhorns are rolling down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's the handoff. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they...
Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Hey, when everything else is covered, sometimes you just got to look to the big fella. I mean, it might not be the right matchup, but I got the size, I can throw it to him, and he rewards you with the score.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. You decided to go for it, you didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Might be looking to run. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Texas A&M going up tempo. They'll run play action. Scrambling away. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
The Aggies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to throw on 3rd. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his target down the middle. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Aggies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Defense getting back there. He'll lose a couple. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Dropping back, it's Reed. And they're not on the same page there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. Fourth down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get a stop? Trying to bull his way in. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. The Longhorns backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Quarterback may change this route. Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Baxter. At the 10, he's got room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. At the 35, he's got room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. This will likely be the last play of the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And he'll try to bang this one through from 52 yards out and the left hash. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to pass, it's Reed. Looking to scramble. The Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussey. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down.
There he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
They think there's room to run to the right here. Got enough for the first.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Down from inside the red zone. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. This crowd knows when to bring it. To the air, it's Reed. Throws to the back. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Aggie.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. The lead has been sliced to a field goal, and now they'll try to answer. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. He's out past the 35. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Breaks the tackle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
And the Longhorns will hustle to the line.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
got it behind the line. It's Concepcion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. That was not a great throw. Might even call it ungood. Tried to put some air under it and just made it too easy.
I don't think the quarterback had a lot of confidence in where he was going with that football, Reese. I mean, that's a ball that needed to get there so much sooner. You got to put a little bit more mustard on that throw, and just lobbing the ball down the...
Lofts one high and deep. He makes a throw. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right? Like, quarterback has to line up and see what he's seeing and see those safeties. I know outside with that safety in the middle of the field, I got a chance to attack and attack deep with my speedster, and he does a great job throwing the football out there, and he does the rest with the catch and then striding it into the end zone.
Coming out with it, it's Bussey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for space, it's Moss. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Extending the play. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Ball is out behind the line. Defense covering it up and not. Offense get it back. It's a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, and you needed points. You wanted points badly. But listen, the offense, you know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to get in their 4-minute offense. Now, I got to start preserving that clock, using my timeouts, try to get a stop and get this ball back to my offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts. This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. And you saw in that last play, their ability to go sideline to sideline, win at the point of attack as they shut down that sweep play.
Yeah, and it's also hard when you get in the red because what do we do on defense?
of Texas are focused on building the lead against the Aggies.
And the Horns are capturing this momentum. Listen, a lot of angst, a lot of nervousness early in the game, Palmer. And now Texas in this rivalry game taking over.
Yeah, you're right. Hook 'em right now. They're just enforcing their will in this game. They're the more physical team at this point. Texas A&M, they've got an uphill battle here.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Concepcion. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Finds his big tight end. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's the big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
Looking deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Going to look downfield again. He'll take another shot here. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he showed off the wheels after using the hands on the pick, and he gets it down to the third. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Will get us started with the opening kickoff. And the ball will make it into the end zone. Turn on that one for a touchback. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half. Some adjustments. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Tigers want to move quickly. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Quick tempo here for the offense. This Tiger running game starting to show some juice, sort of a C.J. Spiller type of feel.
Yeah, and it doesn't always hit you early. It doesn't always hit you on the first possession, but I do think they've done a good job over the years, Clemson, with sticking with the run game, creating that balance, trying to get those first downs, and trying to create some tempo against your defense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. To the air, it's Klubnik. Fires to the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling the catch, and they like being around the ball. That time, he was in proximity to knock that thing.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Give to the running back.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They go to the ground. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. The first play does nothing. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Back to throw, it's Manning. Quick completion on the out route. On the move at the 30. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
He leaves it with the back. He just won't take a big hit. Slides off guys, makes moves. He's down to the 21.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Touch pass on the run. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice move there. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth.
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Longhorns! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Got a man, it's random. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll line up for a second down play. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Williams. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Defense in press coverage. Shotgun snap on third down. Grab near the marker. It's Moore. He'll walk and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Get set, get set.
To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver all...
Oh, he's got some space. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Here comes Clemson with another first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. Trying to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tiger. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Looking left. Makes a connection. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Wide receiver going in motion. Now the play fake. Unloads to the right. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
Another incompletion on third down.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Looking down the middle. Got his man all by himself.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. They didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Turning it on, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and the score came on an impressive run from the 20. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On 4th down, they're taken to the air. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback keeps it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end-of-league plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a 4th quarter game.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. So now on comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Field goal is good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Floating away. Outside the pocket, lets it go. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down?
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Unleashes one. Complete to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Fires on the move. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. And the Tigers will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Quarterback now breaking the field. Fires on the move. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Trying to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. This offense has it with really good field position. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Looking to buy time. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Scanning the field, it's Manning. Fires to the middle. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Well, if you're going to hit that in route against zone coverage, you're going to have to play with better timing. The quarterback needs to anticipate that throw a little bit more and get it out soon.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Back to pass on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Timeout, Clemson.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ncaa if they can stop him on 3rd down. Finds his tight end. Open space at the 25. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Makes the grab. It's Moore. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Wants to throw it. Finding open areas. A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the Longhorns lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're just continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Dropping back, it's Manning. Got his man. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll leave it with him. Fights off the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on third down. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection on third down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It is loud in here as they try to help them get a stop on fourth down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Brings into the open. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
Love the call going RPO here on fourth and short. And how about the running back? This is a guy that gets the tough yards. He finds ways to get those hidden yards. He can push the pile, drive the legs. Showed you that right there.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to throw. It's Manning. He's got it and still on his feet. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. There he goes. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. The Tigers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. On the run, still looking. On the run, deep down the right side.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 25.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw again. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Here comes the heat. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
That is how you step up for a defense right there. Force the turnover. Does not make this thing get close, right? I got a 2-possession lead. I get the ball back with, close to 3 minutes remaining. I'm sitting in a great spot. Offense, go get me some first downs.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the wide receiver. Using his feet. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He'll get rid of it. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great. So, David, they've really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together. Be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
To throw, it's Klubnik. On target to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st down from the 28. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. From the gun. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. They load their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th down.
Well, the defense needs one more stop. They did a nice job not giving up a first down that last one, but with the lead late like this, one more stop, they're going to win this game.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never a doubt. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
Well, they make the kick. They're now within a possession, but they don't have any timeouts left, so you're expecting them to come out here in an onside formation, and let's see what happens. This is going right down to the wire.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to... out of the end zone was not a good one. to the ground with the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
He's brought down.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back open in the middle. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
He's got it on the right. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. Now, you might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Longhorns are in the hurry up. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he fired.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. Here's the heat. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. On the move, he fires. A strike downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The Bulldogs are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Off play action. The throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. He might want another play. To the air. It's Manning. Under fire. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Longhorns in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Baxter. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. On the move, it's Frazier. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. Here's the handoff. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The lone back's got it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Stockton. Got it in the middle, it's Frazier. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Caught close to the marker, it's Branch. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Dogs are flying down the field. Running back searching for a hole. Running into the open space. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Buying some time as he moves left. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play but just couldn't find anybody open. They're dealing with a second and long.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of...
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Man, Find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw. It's Manning. Under fire. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Offense gets set for second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Looking for a huge play. He's got it at the 20. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. Just inside the red zone. First and 10 from the 19. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Backed up now. Here's second and long. On the run, it's Baxter. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Got his man. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Horns up and ready to hook him. Serious noise on third down in DKR. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
The offensive line has got to give him at least just a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed over the middle. It's dealt. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man down the middle. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. He needed a little late boost from the crossbar, but he gets it to go through. And that will extend their lead even further. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Coming out with it, it's Branch. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground. Breaks into the open. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead. But you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here. And I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on.
He's loose on the right. He's at the tip. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Georgia.
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Sending the offense back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot.
Gonna take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Give to the single back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Finds his man. It's Frazier. Runs through the tackle. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
That is Great job by this defense coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. On the ground, it's Frazier. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Dogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. The defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Stockton. Looking to the big tight end. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Going for it all. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. And the ball comes to rest right there. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Spits it out to the back. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Yeah, finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. 2nd down.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Throws for the tight end. It's caught. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the...
Looking for the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming.
Easy.
Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They've got the two-point conversion, and now they trail by only 9. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock. And here's the pick. And oh, did they need that right now. Touchdown Longhorns! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
How fast did this game just change? Offense in the lead with the football looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Pressure coming. Got a man. It's Frazier. At the 35, he's loose. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Quarterback looks for a little space. The sneak scores it.
It's just so nice to have a signal call who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Georgia, 31, Texas.
And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass. It's Manning. Lets it go. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an out.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Here's a throw downfield late. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete. Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up. And the Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Power football with the run. And he never had a... Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
We're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Rush is on him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Third down defense is so pivotal in a football game. In this third down, nice job. Good coverage in the back end, but the rush gets home, forcing the fourth down. Nice start for this defense.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. The Longhorns will hustle to the line.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some...
Brings it inside the 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
The Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quick touch pass to the receiver. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen, but you could tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing fast, trusting their eyes, and forcing a 3rd down.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, red zone for the score. Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much pride. This gets them going early.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
Fourth down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. There he goes. Past the 30. Past the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bama!
And that's why you hold your breath every single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his speed and playmaking ability after it, and he shows you, man. That's why he's dangerous. That's why this offense is always one play away from getting to the house.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Looking for room. It's Baxter.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hacks close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw, it's Manning. Card in the backfield, it's Moore. Man, he is hard to wrap up as he gets it to the 32-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, running back on the move. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Baxter. And he's down at the 31. That's a first down. And the Longhorns have this offense rolling.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to cap.
Oh, out of space. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
On the ground with the counter. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. He'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. It's great to think you're going to score every time you return it, but man, what a bad decision. He's down at the 6. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice game. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And That's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass run.
Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way out to the 32-yard line before he's forced out of bounds.
Offense goes toss play to the right. Now, defensively, if you're going to stop these perimeter runs, your DBs better be able to get off blocks and go make a tackle. And right now, the secondary, they look like they're struggling trying to handle the run game.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. Fires to the big fella. Smashes ahead. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Makes the catch. It's Horton. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give out of the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Snagged in the middle. It's Miller. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to go up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting him tackled to the ground.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds, just short of the goal line, but man, are they in business now. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Looking to throw at Simpson. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Alabama! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
A really nice job on their final drive of the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance. Excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking deep. He's got it for a big play. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. It's now a one-point game, 14-13. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
To the air, it's Manning. Here comes the heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Another incompletion on third down.
And that's a picture-perfect start for this defense. To start the second half now, your team's got the lead. You get to stop right away, get the ball right back to your offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
The throw. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Longhorns want to move quickly. He wants to change this route. Going to look downfield again. Steps away to find some room. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out at the 27.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Fears the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. There's a hit. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on third and long. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. I think we're about to find out if he's bold or reckless. Going for it, fourth and long from their own 41. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the fourth down stop.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Manning. The short hand, it's Baxter. Oh my, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. Looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the one.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
The play action fake. He wants it all. Touchdown, Longhorns! Quick strike through the air for the score.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up to play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Throws to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Fires to the middle. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Wants to fire on second down. Fires it incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Just keeps slinging it. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
It doesn't matter who it is, receivers, and in this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just take your eye off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
The throw to the outside is complete. He is... Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kick it away first. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end. Be stopped at the 15. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Winner of this game dons the golden hat, but you know, Jesse, only David could wear the golden hat among the three of us because there's no way either of us should put a hat on the kind of heads of hair we...
Well, I've also understood that the hat's like a triple XL, and I know David's got a big dome, and that's probably the only reason why he would wear it. But I'll tell you what, these players, they think about trying that old sucker on after this game all year long, David.
Yeah, and trophies matter. I mean, this is something at the end of games. People run, you see, they go grab them, they put them on their heads. It means something to these kids.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had it.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Touch pass on the run. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just he catches the football and a big play can happen. And you saw after the kick.
There he goes. He's at the touchdown, Texas. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Top of the morning, fam. Just like DHT. Yo ass tried to spin when you had the whole outside skull rolling on the floor laughing. Get a stop right here, you can end it, fam. Yes, a bait car.
They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Makes the catch. It's up. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the 1st quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to make magic. Turning it on! And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Wants to throw on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
And the Sooners in a good spot here with second and short. They'll give it to the back. Powers through the defender. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got him. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Short completion along the sideline will be enough for the first down. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Scrambling away. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Going to swing it on second down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma! After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Texas offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, this guy's a backup maybe for a reason, because on his first carry of the game, he puts the ball on the ground. If you don't have ball security, your coaching staff doesn't trust you to get it done.
Quarterback extends the play. Got room to work. Inside the 15. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic.
Touchdown Sooners! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. The extra point here would tie the game.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Gibson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Hold it, finds his man on the left. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Slithers into space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And I love these offensive coaches going right back to your guy. I believe in you. Just because you fumbled doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. And doesn't it just seem like he's running with a little bit more juice? He looks like he's ticked off.
From the gun, the ground game. Breaks into the open. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock. Hand it off. Let the running back do the rest.
And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Quickly out to the tight end. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off. And even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Handoff from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. The defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
A nice job by the defense. 1st and goal situation, you can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. The give to the back. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. attempt is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On the run, fires downfield. This time he's got it. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs, now out close to midfield. Trying to get behind the defense. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Under fire. Hit as he throws. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And how nice is it, David, on 3rd down to have a viable option running routes out of your backfield? That's why this running back is so valuable to this offense.
Yeah, and what matchup do I want to play? I want to play matchups where I have the advantage. I got a speed matchup of a linebacker versus a running back. Nice route, looking like he's going outside, cuts it in. Nice timing and rhythm with the quarterback. Nice 3rd down conversion.
On the move from inside is 5. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. The Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Sooners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run play action. Catch in the middle. It's up. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. He's got it. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Texas! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead.
Texas 21, Oklahoma 17.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Ncaa. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
From the gun, the running back has it. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Sooners can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Mateer. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Looking for a crease. It's Baxter. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on third down. The quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there, and now it's fourth down.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Hauls it in. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Longhorns are rolling down the field. They'll run it from the gun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback may change this route. To the air. It's Manning. Dances away. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Wingo. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
28, Oklahoma 17.
Coming out with it, it's Ncaa. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. This should be the last play of the quarter. To the air, it's Mateer. They're setting up the screen. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's up. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Makes the grab. It's Lewis. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Grab near the marker. It's Ncaa. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I think at this point of the game, down 2 possessions, the passing game, you just have to be a little bit sharper. And they don't look like they're in rhythm. You saw it on that last 30.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
All right, so they fail on that 4th down, but the game is not over yet. There's still time. Defense has to get the ball back quickly. Offense is going to have to score quickly. You have to execute now.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use them.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. It's a really nice run.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. The give, and tick, 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 tick. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Manning. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. At this point in the game, and this crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it's picked off for the third time today. Going the other way, and he's got room. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Hi. Guess what?
What's good with his shorts? I'm just now seeing you say something. What's
I
happening?
finally found my
I
go-to
finally
team.
found my go-to team. Who's your go-to team?
Penn State.
Penn State, for real? That's your squeezy? Oh my God, I can't get in the playoffs with Texas. Oh my Jesus.
Actually, I'm over here.
Uh-oh. This is
With
gonna get
them,
ugly,
my
y'all. Hold
record is
on.
undefeated.
Okay, maybe.
With him, my record is undefeated. Oh, okay.
Turns out I'm actually
Well,
5
you know.
minutes. Just like my twin brother. I'm pretty.
Honestly, I don't have too much trouble with Penn State. I have trouble with Georgia, LSU.
But it's a very complicated story.
Alabama every so often because Ryan Williams will do some weird shit. Or Jam will go off. But yeah, Penn State cool though. All right, chat. So I don't know if y'all know, my second squad is UNLV, and I know if I use UNLV, I'm in the playoffs.
Poppy, I want you to meet the king and queen of funk. King Quincy and Queeness. My mom and dad. Oh,
Wow, Cooper, you look just like your dad.
yeah, that must be why he's so good looking. That's natural. It was lame.
So that means you're a funk troll?
You don't have to do the new thing. I'm pop and funk. I'm into your hip hop like me.
Hip hop?
Yeah, I think your map is a bit outdated. Oh, he's right. Look at that. Still has disco.
Well, your majesties, we need your help to save all music from theme bars. If we combine our music, she'll see that music unites all trolls, and that we're all the same, and it takes one of us.
I mean, no disrespect. Anything but that.
Why not?
Let's tell them how it was, Christy. See, long ago, our world was without song or dance, and the trolls found the strings, and life was one big party.
Oh yeah, I've told this story before.
That is, until the pop trolls tried to steal our strings.
Steal your strings? That's not what it said in our scrapbooks.
Scrapbooks, those are cut out, glued, and glittered by the winners. Let me tell you how it really went down. Yes, we started off a team. Party till we fall asleep, even on the street. We disagree, we did it on beat, and my baby can't me. Anything less it was sweet. The music of the streets made life complete. Back to that one day that changed everything. The pop show started snatching up all of the strings.
Do you think Penn State will have a chance to go to the playoffs?
If you're talking about next year, got to see what that team look like. You know, the portal be snatching everybody up. All right, chat. Got to go with UNLV, man. We're going to see what's happening. We want the playoffs. We play for the playoffs. I'm already promoted, so. Oh, this is ugly. UNLV is ugly. Well, it looks like I don't have to play with that bad of a team, though. Let's check something out. UNLV is just my hometown. Ole Miss is tier 3. We got to get him a chance. We got to get him a chance. I like Chambers so much. I ain't even going to cap. I'm a Cowboys fan too, so I hope we pick him up.
Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Rebels will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Looking for his man. It's caught downfield. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
That's caught. It's Hemby. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
At the 41-yard line. Brings up second down.
Behind Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires.
Well, this quarterback started taking a couple shots from the pocket, and there's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. That's caught. It's Cooper. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Gets the back moving. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Indiana!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll run this play from the pistol. Running to the left. And that's the way they'll start, and they hope it gets better. No gain. And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense drags him down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. The offense changing the play. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. The Rebels look to keep this drive humming. They go to the ground. Turning it on. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the ground with the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
A nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
And the Rebels back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. We reached the end of the period. It's Indiana on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. He leaves it with his back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Well, as this offense is trying to find their rhythm and try and get on the scoreboard here, trailing 7-0, it's been the running game that has gotten them into position in this drive, right? You're down in the red zone now. It looks like the quarterback's probably going to have to do his part and make a big throw. Let's see if he can do it.
He'll keep it himself. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air, it's Mendoza. He wants to go deep. Snatches it on the right. They've got it to the 49-yard line. Move the chains.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Hoosiers are in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry-up, defense has to be ready.
Sends it back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. He's loose. Touchdown, Hoosiers! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. He'll pull it down. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Takes the handoff. It's Lacey. Breaks into the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rebels!
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They wasted no time on that drive, got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Off-play action on first down. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Deep throw off his back foot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The Hoosiers will have it 1st and 10. Give to the running back. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Pulls it in down the sideline. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. And the Hoosiers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on fourth down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Keep it on the ground. There he goes. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Just about set to put total leathers. We are deadlocked here in the third. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win. Fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
They'll run the toss. Playing off the defender. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They'll run for it on third and short. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
The Rebels are on the move. They're going to ride this running back. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They take the lead with the 6.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Finds a man on the right. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pressure coming. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The Hoosiers in a good spot here with second and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. Got it in the middle, it's Hemby. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They knocked him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they...
We in the playoffs, chat. Proud for one. Hey, man. I like the Ole Miss. I got a team if I need the playoffs. Let's go. How didn't I qualify for the playoffs? Look at the numbers. What the fuck is going on?
Had to use a Tier 4 team or lower.
Are you serious? Is that like a rule? You got to use a tier 4 or lower to like get into the playoffs if you have to?
Depending to who you lost to.
Nah, I won. I just beat Indiana. See, it's saying high ass numbers. You probably had a good team. I lost to a tier 3 team. Indiana is a tier 1 team, bros. You feel me? I don't know what the fuck just happened. If you rewind it, you'll see where I was at. I don't know where these 100 numbers, these 200 numbers and shit came from.
I'm talking about one of your previous losses must have came from a Tier 3 team and you had a Tier 1 team.
I lost to Georgia, I lost to Ohio State, and I lost to Bama.
Together, they save the world. Great comes true colors, and the two of them became best friends. And that was that. Wow. Pretty cute, right? Not to me. I'm the type of clown that goes for this sort of thing.
Check that out.
Eating.
Matter of fact, that is weird.
That their world was a lot bigger than they knew. Like a lot.
Now that I'm looking at it.
See, I appreciate it, man. You feel me? I appreciate it. See what I'm saying? Alright, Anthony Henderson 765. Alright, gang, I'm gonna add you to my description, you feel me? So anytime I go on, hopefully you get notified and yeah, people just see your name up under me. We're trying to grow a community around here. The underrated crew, you feel me? But I'm pissed about this what's the name? See what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. I'm literally irritated because I don't know where these hundreds. I never. I don't even think you start off at 200. Where would you start off at the new
Because
season?
I made the playoffs with 3 losses.
The lowest rating you started is 136.
For teams my last game in 1 ain't got in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's time to go to mud. It's time to go to mud. I'm gonna leave. Because what's the name? Literally, regular has been giving me issues since I started. I got so many like lag out losses, or not even lag out. Like, I don't know, the game will say lost connection or some weird shit right before the game starts, and then I'll turn it back on, and then it then gave me a loss. Like, I want to say at least maybe eight or nine of them losses is just them connection issues losses, and it happened to me twice in the playoffs. But we're gonna play one game in Heisman, you feel me? I'm kinda excited. You know what I'm saying? I'm kinda excited. We're gonna play one game in Heisman, and then we're gonna go over the mud. Because I'm pissed off. If I would've knew that shit was happening, I would've just stayed with Texas.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Work out as he stopped at the 13. The inside handoff. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
Well, we knew this offense wanted to be aggressive in this game plan, and they're doing it right away in the first series, taking a shot down the field. They got the look they wanted, and what a great throw by the quarterback.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the gun to give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. The offense is going to stay on the field. They'll take a pass on the 55-yard field goal attempt. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Blasted as he lets it go.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
That one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
We'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on breaks into the open. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. With the catch, it's Durham. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Turns it on down the left side. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense putting points on the board.
Defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Trying to slam in. He's not going to get in. The 2-point conversion attempt is no good, and the lead remains at 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. Buying some time. He's going to take a... Ball is loose. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground. Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass, it's Ncaa. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. To the air on first down. A shot for the end zone. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Moves around to clear up the vision. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Pulls it in. It's sharp. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receiver.
Unleashes one deep. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. On the run, it's Durham. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. After a disastrous turn of events on that opening drive, they can tie it up if they can get it in here. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big-bodied guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
On third and goal, they'll throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. A long way to go on fourth and goal. Looking to throw, it's Ncaa. And make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
There he goes. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Quickly to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. Flying down the right side. Inside the touchdown, Texas. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires left. He's got it. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Rushes on him. Fires downfield. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here comes the heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
The sweet feet buy a little time. Fires on the move. Connection to the right. And he's brought down after a nice game. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure to do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
That's caught. It's Anderson. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Here's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Has to get there to move the sticks. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense has it, they're on the move. Touchdown, Tigers! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield, it's Manning. It's complete on the right side. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Longhorns in the hurry-up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got room at the 35. Wide open spaces. At the 20. He got away from the D. They had no shot at catching him. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, doesn't he? Makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
They'll line up to go for two. They'll go to the air. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. See if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Got it behind the line. It's Durham. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Wide open downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Texas. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
To the air on second down. Fires to the middle. Complete to the right. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Got a man. It's Anderson. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Going to take a shot on second and short. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Right down the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. And the Tigers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's going for the goal line. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown. A very productive play on first down has now set us up for this second and goal. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Wants to go up top. He's got it in the end zone for the two as they trim more off of that lead. They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the fourth. They'll line up for the onside kick. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Looks like he's going to bring it out. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
The Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback making adjustments. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I think that might be the very definition of just trying to rub salt in the wound, right? You got the lead, multiple possessions, you're looking really, really good, late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So you're just trying to, listen, it's their job to stop you. I like the offense doing what they do. Forget you, defense. Get a stop. That's your job, and you did it.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. Going for it all. Touchdown, Tigers! Grabbed in the end zone. 6 on the board.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on 4th down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. He's looking to throw. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Ripping through the defense.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time he just tried to force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Gibson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete. Turning it on! We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And the Longhorns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
It's now 2nd down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll send the back in motion. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Quickly out to the tight end.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Quick strike complete. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
When I'm in a tight game and it's a one-possession game, I do not want to put my defense on the field. You could tell the offense didn't. Great job executing the third down, getting the first down, and now we're just going to play the tick, tick, tick game.
Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
Quarterback keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense will use a timeout. 22 seconds remaining in the game. The Longhorns decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got it down the right side. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. LSU quick to the line. Last chance coming up. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. Coming out with it, it's Adams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. This place is roaring, and it's going to be... hard to operate under these conditions. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, modern day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
The give from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. Guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
To the air, it's Simpson. Dumps it off in the flats. And And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Gets it out fast. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
Well, the offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They march 79 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man on the right.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
The Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Really good job running the ball, getting that first down. Now here comes the tempo.
Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Longhorns want to move quickly.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but With the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Simpson. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the 1st. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. DB's right up on the receivers. On 4th down, going to the air. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable, because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for that 4th down. But because of the execution, it was just too good.
Into the end zone. Touchdown tie. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Manning. Gonna take a shot. He's got it on the outside. Finds some room. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Water pistol, water pistol.
Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Last 2 runs got a big fat nothing. Let's see if they try to go up top on 3rd and 10. Dropping back, it's Simpson. And as he throws, he's got an open man. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He got a step and just dusted the field.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Under fire. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Got his man downfield. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. With the run on 1st and goal. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. Good right down the boulevard. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense is...
There he goes! They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. To the air. It's Manning. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Unloads to the right. Hits the open man. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. This is a really good call because that angle route is tough to cover, especially on a third down.
And that's a really tough route to cover because the running back looks like he's going to the flats and then cuts it right to the middle of the field. Easy pitch and catch from quarterback to running back to get the first down.
He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Let's it fly. Touchdown, Texas! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. They'll try to get the two-point conversion here and make it a three-point game. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Moves away as he feels pressure. Throw to the end zone, it's picked off.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just great.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, the defense hasn't been able to stop this guy all game long, so the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop him, and the defense finally came up with a play.
He'll try to do it himself. Now they've got a little...
Water pistol, water pistol.
28 with the first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. The give is to Miller. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Alabama.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game. You've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense. And they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
They've been running it, but now the pass. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the defense finally stops him, right? He's had a heck of a day, and they're taking a shot down the field to him. And I think they've gone to their go-to guy because he's put up numbers, and he's been productive, and he's got that speed on the outside. Defense has definitely got an eye on him and kind of saying, hey, we got to make sure we take him away.
Lowers those pads. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
I know you took a loss on 1st down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that you need.
The offense pops it up and they were on the move.
And that right there, probably the biggest play in this game so far. The offense has the lead, and they're just trying to run the football to run this clock out. But the defense able to knock it out, jump on it. Now all of a sudden, this game has a completely different feel.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
On the run, it's Baxter. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Here's a heat. Powers through the defender. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes a grab. He's got a 1st down. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Skips away from pressure. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackling in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Bringing the heat. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they are going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And now with that play, for this offense, it's got to have it time. I'm going for it on 4th down. Obviously, a field goal does nothing, but I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the whole field. I just got to focus in on the yardage to get this 4th down and move the sticks.
He wants to change this route. Motion from the back. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Working the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
This drive started about the time Walter Camp invented football, but the defense can finally get a stop on 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Hobbs it downfield. Finds a man by himself. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th.
Water pistol, water pistol.
He wants to throw it. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Looking left. Complete on the comeback. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Williams. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That's reeled in. It's Horton. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
Timeout, Alabama.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Oh, he's got some space. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the 1st down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory.
It's money time, and my quarterback's got to come through, and boy, does he ever. It wasn't with his arm this time, but with his legs. You don't account for his legs? Look at this. Scramble around, get outside the pocket, make something happen, and make the heads-up play to stop the clock by stepping out of bounds.
They want to throw it. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Wants to go up top. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. And down he goes. Had a chance to pull one out of the fire, and the defense slammed the brakes on it, and that's going to do it. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers.
And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Looking downfield on first down. On target to the left. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage?
Going deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
All right, good news, the game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. The quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Trying to get the corner. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. That defender reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire toward the ball carrier.
And you got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast. It happens quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitching down the outside, trying to get to the wide side of the field. Great job by the defense. You got to set those edges by the defensive end, and everybody fly to the football.
Got it in stride inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
On the play. Offense is now set up in the red zone.
Back to pass, it's Bradford. Swings it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Trying to barge their way in. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He's looking to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Well, really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the...
Turning it on! first down.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
That was the definition of a quick strike, and now we'll see if they can turn that huge play into points. Offense changing the play. The snap sets up the throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, UNLV. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Bradford. Throws for the tight end. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pulls it in. It's Daniels. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Washington right back to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Alexander. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. First play of the period, 1st down here. Wants to throw again. He'll take the deep shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the catch, it's Cuevas. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain, needed about 3 more on that one. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Taking it the other way.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quarterback may change this route. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
To the air, it's Bradford. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. With jet sweep pass. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Takes a hit as he fires. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Takes it the other way. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for space. It's Haynes. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let them go to work.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got the quick pass. At the 45 on its way. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And the Rebels with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Breaks into the open. Pass to 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Bradford. Looking to the big tight end. He's open on the right. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Washington wants to go quickly. Wants to go up top on first down. Time to take a shot. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Vegas. The defense does the work itself with a pick six. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Finds a tight end down the gut. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Alexander. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Dropping back, it's Bradford. Here comes the heat. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Black. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Pocket breaking down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. The corners are walked up tight. They're throwing for it on fourth down. A strike downfield. There he goes. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Huskies.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
On the option. Now the pitch. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. To the air on first down. Going for the big play. He's got it all right. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. This is a most difficult attempt. 59 yards out from the right hash. And he missed it. No good. Could have stretched the lead out there, but guys, it's still sitting at 9. We're just about ready to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Looking downfield, it's Bradford. Got a man, it's Black. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Washington right back to the line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Huskies. And here they come, almost all the way back.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Rush is on him. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
With the catch, it's Barnes. Still on his feet at the 40. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The Rebels, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
It's 4th and 8 and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. And you just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play. They just couldn't get it done.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. The quick out. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up. He'll set up to throw. It's complete on the right side. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Touchdown, Rebels. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to pass, it's Bradford. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down and run. Kept it, and he's past the marker. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Wants to throw on first down. He'll take a shot. He caught it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. The give. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And on that situation on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Wants to go up top. Looking for the score. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Brought down at the 8-yard line as he took that interception back inside the 10 to set up this offense. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Give to the running back. Turning it on. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. The Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, UNLV.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed.
Well, there's no quitting this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
Finds his man, it's Daniels. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Washington wants to go quickly.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
When offenses get first downs like this and they've moved the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play has this offense in business. They just keep firing. Makes the grab. It's Black. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
It's a big stride inside the 10. And he makes a grab. Defense draped all over him, and it's 1st and goal at the 9. Looking for a man. It's Bradford. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
And he made the extra point without problem. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Husky.
So much pressure on this defense just to get a stop on this drive. They were trailing, but after that turn of events and the interception, they've now got the lead. And remember, they're going to have to come right back on the field. They've got to be able to refocus themselves. But what a play.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Never a reason to panic. Just run your offense. Plenty of time here. Down 1 possession late in the 4th. He might want another play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gonna let it fly. Makes a grab for a big play. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
And that right there might be the play that they look back on if they end up winning this game as the key play in the game. In a 2-minute situation trailing, you're just trying to get a completion to get the momentum going, but they come up with a huge explosive play, and that might be the one that wins the game.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds a tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Rivers. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. Making side adjustments here. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Rebels. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And it's go time. You need a play late, and the big tight end comes through for you. You find him. He does the rest, catches the football, gets in for the touchdown, and now you take the lead.
Trying play action. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the two-point conversion attempt. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
221 away. 221. Here we go. Set. Hey, Camper. Cookie. Got it?
Scanning the field, it's Bradford. Fires to the wideout. And wings it incomplete.
Well, they don't hook up on that one, but they understand this 2-minute situation. A field goal is going to win the game. They are in tremendous field position right now. They've got a quarterback they feel can handle the pressure. You just need 1 or 2 throws to give your kicker an opportunity to walk out of here with the win.
Back to pass on second down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the grab down the left side. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Looking to throw on first down. Touchdown, Washington! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
Got his man quickly. Couldn't make his way in. The two-point conversion fails, and we still have a 5-point game here in the 4th. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll start this drive going to the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Snatches it on the right. Touchdown, UNLV. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And at this stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
Trying to bully their way in. be stopped short. They can't get the two-point conversion, and they're still up by 1 here in the fourth. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To throw, it's Bradford. Throws to the wideout. Connection to the right. He's out of bounds after picking up 17. Got to save every precious second. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. To the air on first down. Complete downfield. Timeout called by the offense. A mere 10 seconds to go in the game.
Timeout, Washington.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Wants to throw on first down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment and continue to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sport.
He is an absolute game changer.
kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barnes. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. And the Rebels will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Here we go, first third down of the game. Looking to pass. It's Murray. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
The ball is picked off. He can go. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It's a strong stiff arm. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
The defense backed up against their own end zone. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, UNLV. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, UNLV.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Murray. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment. But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact. And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, an old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. Well, the offense failed earlier on a fourth down attempt. They'll try it again here. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen.
Away to get us going here. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, UNLV.
They're going to the air on the first play. Caught behind the line. It's Haynes. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
On the opening drive, they face a tough 3rd and 7 here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up 4th down. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looks to the running back, but he's got work to do. And the gain is good enough for a first down near the 38.
Boy, what a great job here by the quarterback, working through his progressions and staying patient. He didn't panic. He didn't get out of there. He knew that his back, if he could get the ball in his hands, had a chance to pick up the first down. That's exactly what he's able to do.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. It's cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Looking for some space. It's Haynes. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to 3rd down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
Makes the grab. It's Barnes. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes a handoff. Takes into the clear. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
Gets rid of it on the move. Over the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Rebels. And 6 more points to the total.
Well, it's a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Receiver makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Completion makes it 2nd and short. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. this away to get us going. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Looking for some space. It's Haynes. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here in being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Pulls it in. It's Haynes. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And a first down.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Gets made on the out route. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
1st and 10 now for the offense. In the red area, it's Haynes. Putting toward the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, UNLV. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kurt.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score on the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
Extra point try coming now. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
That makes the score UNLV 7-0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Galloway. He gave it a shot, but should have just left the ball in the end zone. They spotted it at 19. Shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
And they wrap them up after the completion just short of the first down marker. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Brooks. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for. And the Black Knights looking to keep this drive rolling. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. He's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but, man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
Grab down the middle. It's Barnes. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Finding space at the 20. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down. Touchdown, Rebels, as they put 6 more on the board. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Now the important point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14.
14-0.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brooks. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. There's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
What makes a really good counterplay is selling it to the defense. So you're going to go one way and then handing it off in the opposite direction. But if you don't sell it, you're just giving the defense more time to see what's going on. They can come up and make the tackle, just like you saw there.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He's free around the 15.
Boy, he comes up just short of his first down, but a nice job of picking up some yards on 3rd and long. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you, and in this case, it wasn't quite enough to pick up the first down, but he gives them a chance.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. And the single back takes the handoff. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Handoff from the shotgun. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV. This offense is still clicking.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And now the try here for the extra point. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip.
That makes the score. UNLV 21.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Burks. And he's tackled at the 6th. Bad field position. Don't know why he brought that out. So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lane.
Here's the throw deep downfield. He hauls it in to the 15, still going. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Army.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Here comes the point after attempt. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7.
That makes the score. UNLV 21. on center.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, UNLV 21 on center.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Galloway. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Fights through the tackler. Ah, here he goes. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights. As they come roaring back now. Simple throw. All the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer.
That makes the score UNLV 21 on 14.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the UNLV offense back out there. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. The sure hands, it's Haynes. Finds room at the 30. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They move the ball to the 41.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
First and 10 play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick completion to the tight end. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of playing moving forward.
It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. The field goal is good. An attack on 3 points to finish off the 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Bringing it out, it's Galloway. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. With time running out, serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? He's running out of time here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there? I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that.
It's intercepted. Threw it across his body.
Well, I thought they had a real chance here to be able to cut into this lead, but the quarterback gives it back to the defense, and the climb just got much steeper as they're running out of time here in the 4th.
The UNLV offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Rebels. Still no answer answer for this offensive machine.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
An extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17 here in the fourth. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Galloway. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Hit just as he throws the ball. He's got a man down the middle. He moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Here's second down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Leaning on the run game here late. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Indiana Hoosiers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Running with purpose. He's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
Automatic on the PAT. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Scanning the field. It's Barnett. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw yet again. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. So a challenging 3rd down play. They need a 1st down or a touchdown to keep this game going. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. So now it's 1st and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. Quarterback drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Hemby. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on play. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Now they'll set up 3rd and goal. They've got 2 plays left. They got to punch it in or it's game over. And a throw for it on 3rd and goal. And it's a touchdown. They're an extra point away from double OT. Or you go for 2 and win it right now.
You can't say enough about the quarterback and his toughness. He knew that he was going to get hit. He looks right down the barrel and makes the throw and gets rid of it before the contact for the touchdown.
Looking downfield, it's Barnett. The pass rush closing in. He'll be brought down until they come up empty on that 2-point try.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Orange Power. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. Longhorns trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And now the try for the 2-point conversion. Now the offense will spend a timeout here. No room for mental errors here in overtime. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT makes it 7-0. The Cowboys lining up here on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle, it's Barnes. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win?
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the TCU Horned Frogs. Fear the Frog. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Play action here on first down. Trying for a pick six to win the game. That's it. Game over. The defense makes the decisive play to win it in overtime. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Oh, and he very nearly threw a fourth interception today. Going to set up third down. Interesting call here. Third and medium in overtime, where they just play it safe and set the kicker up for a field goal try to win it. Clear movement before the snap. Going to be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense comes up on third and long. They don't want to take a loss and make a potential game-winning field goal try more challenging. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, TCU.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Navy Midshipmen. Go Navy! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Longhorns will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Oh, they stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Back to throw again. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Second down after that previous play. To throw It's Castellanos. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the offense comes up on 3rd and long in overtime. Certainly don't want to take the loss and make this field goal try more challenging. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And now the defense will spend a timeout to talk strategy here before this crucial play coming up. So how about this? They don't send out the kicker to try to win it with a field goal. They put the ball in the hands of the quarterback on 4th and long now. Looks to the left for a quick throw. It's intercepted. A crucial overtime mistake. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Caught with the back behind the line of scrimmage. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. 2 backs set. Quarterback flanked by the backs. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He lets it rip. Oh, he makes the catch. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. So the offense has a 1st and goal now here in the 2nd overtime. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. In for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now a 2-point try coming up. Runner shows toughness and will, refusing to be brought down. Ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, that defender had no chance bringing down this ball carrier by himself. That's why you better have a couple defenders, or else you're going to have more touchdowns like this.
And he's in there. The conversion is good. Great execution, and it pushes the lead to 8. First down and 10 now. Wants to throw it. Contact as he let the ball go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's in for a touchdown. But still work to do. They need a 2-point conversion to force a 3rd overtime.
Well, the offense has done its job here coming up with this touchdown, and that's a great job. And as you know now, Chris, down by 2, they've got to hit this 2-pointer to be able to tie this game up and send it to a 3rd overtime.
And he gets in there to tie the game again and set up a 3rd overtime. Basically dueling 2-point tries from here on out. Okay, so now we've got dueling 2-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. No, they've stopped him. Great job by this defense, and the 2-point try fails. They get the huge stop, and now they go for a 2-point try to win the game right here. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. No, he does not get in. That's a game-saving stop by this defense, and we'll play on. So here we go again. A 2-point play to set the tone as we continue deep in overtime. To the air, it's Castellanos. Here's a throw underneath to the back. No, he is stopped short. They cannot execute the crucial 2-point play. So the defense does the job, and now this offense comes out for a 2-point try to win the game right here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he gets in there to win the game. An overtime classic. Wow.
Welcome to college.
That thumbnail said fought out out.
EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after,
That thumbnail.
just go to the pause menu.
Oh, you like the thumbnail? Watch me play?
The SMU Mustangs. Take it away, broadcast
You like the
team.
thumbnail?
It's funny.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position.
Remind of the dude screaming Fah meme.
One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
I appreciate it, my guy. On everything, I appreciate you coming through. And I'm going to put you in my description now, too, because it say you're a top fan, you feel me? I appreciate you commenting.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking right, this one caught. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Grab behind the line. It's Rogers. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So here we go. Biggest play of the game. Can the offense punch it in on 3rd and goal in OT? 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose to tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
And he makes the grab. They convert the 2-point try and now lead by 8. And the Mustangs with 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. And he's got it. Touchdown, SMU.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
The offense still out there. They'll set up to go for 2 here, trying to tie the game. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Iowa State Cyclones. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Jukes to get free. And the Cyclones are in the red zone. QB keeper all the way. They stop him, but it's a first down. No huddle now for the offense. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. The Cyclones come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Makes a quick grab. And he gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now. First down here for this offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking for his big tight end, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. So a challenging 3rd down play. They need a first down or a touchdown to keep this game going. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's got it with room to run. Touchdown, UNLV. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Haynes. He's not going to get there. The 2-point try fails, and they're still trailing.
All right, Chad, I appreciate y'all coming through, sliding through. I'm about to go to work, you feel me? I'll catch y'all later on tonight. Y'all have a good day. Peace.